Hello, hello. Greetings, salutations, all of that jazz. We're gonna try to do some more winning, because we've been doing a lot of winning, so hopefully we can keep winning. That's the goal. We're very close to a new personal best win streak. I think it was 37 is where we were at, and we are currently at 36. I think so. It could tie because Artificer isn't particularly easy. Maybe we just lose on Curious first. We don't necessarily need to get ahead of ourselves here, but yeah, hard ones. We got Artificer and Saver coming up. But why worry? Why not just win instead? That seems like a good strat, so maybe I'll go with that one. Greetings, Oddfire. All right, Abyss. Curious. All right, yeah. There's the ever-present chance to make terrible mistakes. We came kind of close to that on Engineer, honestly. We got beat up pretty bad by an elite, but I locked it enough to stop just taking a hit after a hit, and then we were fine. But all right, so Curious, yeah, you keep your starting weapon, but you are not required to do more of that starting weapon. And Brick, you keep until it breaks, and you're not required to have a Brick past that point, as far as the stipulation of this particular win streak goes. But yeah, Curious, they want a bunch of different stuff. They get heavily penalized for having more of the same stuff. But to help them get a bunch of different stuff, they got spy glasses, and they get extra XP for different items, and they get a bunch of free loot goblins. But you have to actually kill the loot goblins, and loot goblins keep getting harder to kill, and all the enemies have more health. Usually pretty smooth, but little weird with the inability to stack useful items, as you usually do. That's a good question, Banana. I think it only counts the first duplicate. No. I'm thinking it like... I don't actually remember on Curious. I should know this for sure, but I am not certain. Let me take a quick check if anyone has happened to add that to the wiki. It's possible I have, but no note on that. Okay. Because like King is a little bit similar, but is different that the way that's set up. It's every tier 1 item will give a penalty, but that's just for each unique tier 1 item. If you stack like 5 of them, it's the same as having 1, but that's kind of the reverse. So I'm not sure if this one works the same way. Feel free to speak up if anyone happens to know. Like, that is definitely something I should know, but I am not confident in. Like, I think you can stack them. I mean, partially that shows that, like, how rarely I stack them. Like, bag is one of the only things really worth stacking. Negative 10% damage is a lot. Lot of cost to have a duplicate item. And then you still need to find a third that you want past that, so. But, alright, what do we got? We've got Knife. Not my favorite. It is at least a high damage weapon with its crit chance and all. Oh, can I get this? Yeah, okay, good. So it can be pretty good against the loot goblins. So knife's not so bad in that context. We'll take unique items that don't hurt us, basically. So happy to have an alien tongue. Happy to have a claw tree. What we've got? We've got double hordes starting on 11. So harvesting your luck is kind of our standby here. I mean, you could take percent damage to work towards offsetting that, but we should roll at least once to fish there. It's like instinctively ban the sludge, but then the game's like, hey, do you want some elemental weapons though? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Probably not. I don't think steroids is good enough to lock, but it's decent. I mean, we've always got to have a knife. Presumably, I just don't want to screw with the sludge and stuff. Like, the banning's also a little interesting, because, like, you get enough crates that you kind of want to find unique stuff, but I think I'll still ban about how I normally would and not worry about it too much. Now, those are things we would like. I don't want to lock or ban those. Pruner. Coffee. Weird food. Just keep saying items that appear in a weird voice. Like, I want these. How much do we want to lock stuff that we might just get from crates instead, you know? I'm not opposed to the pruner. Like, we're pretty happy to go into luck with double horde waves. We get extra consumables, so we already want extra consumable healing. So, lean into that more with a pruner isn't bad. Kind of leaving my damage in a little bit of a weird limbo here. Jousting lance. I don't want to have to move to not lose damage. Kill the tree first. I mean, their HP is getting high enough that, like, already, that I don't know how much I can afford to do that and still be able to kill them. I wasn't confident I could make it to that tree, so I wanted to make sure I killed all the mess of enemies instead. Whistle's definitely curious. We probably take it. Like, having the whistle effect is definitely nice. It's just having the loot goblins be squirrely in their movement in addition to having a ton of HP is a little dicey. I'll take baby elephant. Speed harvesting luck. Certainly wouldn't be upset with armor. Melee damage also pretty important right now. So, yeah, why don't we take the melee damage? HP is okay. Go ahead and grab a little more harvesting. Could grab speed or melee damage too. We're curious, so we've got a lot more money right now than we would on most characters. Would I like to buy one of these? sure. I think I buy one of those. I think I want the knife for the goblin killing. I think it's not that much better, but it's enough better than Thief Dagger and like the little bit of extra money from the Thief Dagger. Obviously, I'm taking both. It's just which I take first, you know. Yeah, I think we probably go ahead and merge the claw and keep the knife separate for now. It seems worth the minus damage percent, but it's always close. I don't know that this reroll's worth it. It probably isn't, but I felt like it, so I did it. Salutations, Kinshuru. Get that crate from the tree first there, before we lower those odds. Channel alien, alright. Sure, we will take a butterfly. Do you want a snake? Not particularly. Like, we're bound to pick up a sausage at some point, but like, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, 8% damage from level 4 seems good to me. We kind of want luck the most, but I don't know, luck's a little weird. Like, I guess luck probably gives us fewer crates than a normal character, because we are lowering our odds by dropping other crates. So that's kind of weird, but having higher tier items sooner is definitely nice too. So basically, do I take the melee damage, or am I rolling for all the other good stuff? Attack speed, armor, speed, luck, harvesting, HP. I mean, our killing power still seems pretty good right now. We will want more damage to keep up, but I don't necessarily need it right now. Hey, look, it's 4 of the things I listed. Why don't we go ahead and take harvesting? It is still very early here. Get that locked in. Hedgehog is fine. So normally I would ban this here. We want to leave it in the pool to find in a crate at some point. Yeah, get out of here. Give me the free roll. We've already got extra pickup range and other greed items. Like, we'll probably find this from a crate, but I don't need to lock it to buy it now. Sharp Tooth doesn't really play well enough with others that I'm very excited to grab it here. I could, but Sharp Tooth is precise in vanilla. Balance mod, I remove it from the precise set as part of its rework, because it's a weapon that wants to be your only weapon. Like, not quite as much as sticks, but it's extremely self-synergistic, so it wants to be your only weapon. And it does that while being a part of the 2 biggest weapon sets, primitive and precise, and is also polluting the precise set for other weapons that don't really want to tech in a sharp tooth. And also, it's one of the worst weapons in vanilla, and it needed various changes. So that was part of my approach to fixing it. Dynamite can stick around. We'll take it from a crate if it shows up still, I guess. Would we like to combine our thief daggers or our knives? Seems fine right now with that much melee damage. We're probably slightly better off keeping them separated. Let's deal with the lamprey first. Don't know if we can kill it in time, but I'm gonna try. Okay, good. Okay, Cyclops Winstreak. That is not great, but it's fine. I'll take it. We can do better. That counts. That's probably good enough. Like, we do have a spyglass. I could roll a little more aggressively. We would like armor, speed, or luck. Nice, Servants. Nice. Yeah, Rock is actually quite good on fishing. Honestly, Rock's pretty good in general. Because people, like... It doesn't do great damage, and it's a weapon, so people are like, well, therefore Rock is bad. But Rock is cheap and gives you the best stat in the game, so therefore Rock is good. Hello, RJ. This is close. We probably just take it. It's only level 7. Hey, it's Jelly. We will go ahead and purchase that. Do we want a shuriken? Yeah, it's probably pretty good enough for now, anyway. What about scissors? Scissors are also acceptable. Go ahead and ban the butterfly, sure, yeah. Like, again, we don't need to have all different weapons, but I'm okay jiving the different weapons for right now. Armor, or HP's already 30-ish from our other pickups here, so this is not too desperate. It is fine, we do want it. We will let it come back to us later from a crate. Eventually, Baby Elephant will do more than 1 damage. I don't know if we actually want Shuriken. Like, how long is it going to be before we get enough crit? Like, I've got a reasonable precise weapon, so we do want crit, but... How readily can we end up prioritizing it in practice? I am not sure. Alright, Cyberball. Glasses. Doc Moth is pretty good. Maybe. Maybe I just roll for the armor, speed, and luck that I keep saying I want and then not getting. Like, that's fine. I don't think I need it. Alright, armor it is. Alright, Shuriken is managing. We do have mostly precise, so we actually do have a 5-set bonus on it right now. That's not bad. Cacti Club. And then, like, you could be like, well, we'll ditch the Shuriken to buy this to make it easier to upgrade the claw. I mean, I have heard that claw is law. If we were Crash Zone, I would take the speed here. I still might. 24% at higher than white tier right now. Not the best. Alright, I'm buying that. Lightning Shiv. Probably not. Dark Manta does not help by consumable healing, so won't necessarily be the most exciting, but you know, it's a great item that is beneficial, therefore we are probably taking it. We switched off there, but hopefully I can get this one and then go back to the other one. Alright. Tooth. Would we like one Berserker? We probably do want our one Berserker. Alright. These are pretty good. I'll just take the attack speed right now. So speed is good. I think I would rather have armor or luck. Enough that we're gonna roll for it. Those things are also good. Like, I've got a spyglass, though. Give me my luck I've been asking for here, please. We're in that brief window where luck is pretty relevant for my rarity and a character that cares about the rarity more than most. I think I'm gonna ditch the Shuriken for right now. It's possible we end up back with it later, but... the starting weapon was knife. This is fine. Give me it from a crate, I guess. Alright, give me a little more luck. We probably just go ahead and buy the jerky rather than hoping to find it later. Oh, we do have Exacxies on this duct tape. Alright, time to meet the Walrus King. Ow. Probably got time. Alright. Sure, we'll hit the tree too. Like, might have been better to go into the pile of enemies in the tree there, but that's fine. Wheat, great pickup. Pocket Factory, sure, why not? Gambling token, sure, why not? Scared sausage, sure, why not? Okay, Lucker armor. I think we still take Lucky and we've got time. Hey, look, it's some armor. Quarterstaff. Doesn't fit our set bonuses and it's bad with crit. Probably not what we're looking for. We do get a lot of XP gain though. Mace. It's even purple. Do I want a wheelbarrow? I think it's too late and not important enough. Like, our harvesting is plenty good. We've also got luck. Like, I've got enough greed stats. We don't want the negative armor here. We shouldn't need the armor right now, right? We got 3 armor. I don't think so. Huh. We probably want one of these. I mean, honestly, spear is spear, right? Shuriken theoretically fits with what we're doing better, but like, spear is a spear? I'm pretty sure that spear is a spear. Like, I haven't done the full math on that, but I think that spear is a spear. Do a little tango with the anglerfish there. Nicely get a tree or a crate from the tree over there. Right before dancing with the loot goblin. How likely am I to care about that? It's only 18, but like it's also like 2% XP gain is very, very little. That's worth like $3 or something probably at this point. Definitely adds up with the character, like, but we're at 60 here. It's probably worth like $6. We've got at least a pocket factory that if we then do get, like, do we even want to pick up Sharp Bullet, which reduces our damage and our knockback, just to make pocket factory happier? I don't know that we do. Doesn't exactly sound like something that is wise. So probably, I don't know. Well, it doesn't help the Shuriken either, though, RJ. Like, because Shuriken doesn't really... I mean, Shuriken doesn't have a bounce damage reduction. Like, the bounce damage up only matters if you have a Ricochet. That's a balance mod change, but makes a little more utility with Pumpkin and makes Ricochet work better with piercing stuff. But like Shuriken doesn't really want piercing that much either. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna decide one. Cake is delicious, you must eat it. Goblet is excellent. Rip and Tear is good enough to take, but yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. Like, finding reasons to hate on it, it's good. Let's take the speed, take some more melee damage. These things seem good. Good shot. Probably just buy it all. I don't know that I'd lock a metal detector. Like, if I could buy it for before wave 9, maybe, but I don't think so. And, like, if I could sell the scissors to buy the Thief Dagger right now, maybe, but... We do have both scissors and Pruner. I don't necessarily need both of the healing utility weapons there, but... Spicy sauce. Yeah, alright. Greetings, Case. We are the Curious. We want unique stuff and a bunch of extra loot goblins spawn. Javelin's okay. I don't necessarily want a tier 1 javelin right now. Probably just hang off. Sauce is another one I could see buying a second copy of, just since the scaling on Sauce works in both directions, but I don't know if we're actually locking Sauce. It's like close, because we do have a lot of consumables. We have a garden, we've got a good amount of luck, we've got double horde wave. So the exploding fruits matter, but I mean, I've already got like a rip and tear even. It's just... We'll just lock the monkey, I think, and move on. Spend a single roll? I could spend a single roll here. Always danger 5, okay. Still don't think I'm buying a second spyglass. I mean, okay, let's not greed eggs here. Like, I was like, I'm strong enough I can greed the eggs, but I also have to chase down loot goblins that are really high health and squirrely because we've got a whistle. So, like, we get good enough economy on this character. I don't need to be too cheeky. Still gonna be a little cheeky and kill these trees before the loot goblin here, but... We would love our recycling machine. That would be nice to get. It's still not worth it. Unless I was desperate for HP. I think it's actually close to worth it. Blood donation. I think we are probably prudent, right? Again, we've got plenty of economy. Why take, like, negative 11 HP regen of value? Because it's so much money is why, but nah. Snowball. Nah. Nah. Starting to hit that wall of stuff sucking now. Don't think I'm taking the dodge or attack speed here. I certainly could, but we got 4 armor instead. Worth it. HP would be pretty good now. That's part of, like, you saw me eye on the jelly, even though it's, like, not very efficient. It's like, I could definitely use some more HP, but that armor makes me a lot more comfy as well. Our healing is great. Like, we've got Goblet, we've got at least a little life steal, we've got a monkey, we've got a tentacle. We've got one other thing I'm forgetting about. Whatever that was. All 4 of these are okay. A crit situation. I think I'm just gonna take the dodge. Oh, we've got lots of fruit healing too, obviously, and the jerky. And the garden to go with it. And scissors on top of that, even. Purple Claw's not too far behind the blue spear. What do we think about ditching the scissors to make it easier to get a red knife? Cost me an HP to do so. And, you know, the 10% damage in the meantime. I could also ditch Pruner. I don't know, the Pruner's doing pretty good. We got a lot of consumable healing. Oh yeah, we've got Doc Moth as well. Okay, that's the yet another healing thing. Although it doesn't matter that much. It is much worse actually if I get rid of the lifesteal. Not that I'm intentionally sitting in Doc Moth at this point anyway. But Rip and Tear did as much as my worst weapons. That's close. I'm not sure which one we want to sell for this knife here. Got 40 health to one-shot the fodder next wave. Though we've got enough crits happening that checking the math on that is not the most straightforward, but... How much damage are they doing right now? 610. We've got enough armor and healing. Okay. Game. Nice joke, game. Nice joke. Chopper is a bit cute too, but I'm not gonna start with a tier 1 one. There's our bag. A bit late, but still profitable. Saw. Would we like to bring a saw into the mix? It's like cute, but probably not. Maybe if it was already purple. We will get in some extra auxiliary damage from the alien eyes. Shuriken's back as a balloon. What do we feel about second Rip and Tear? I don't love the -5 crit with this build, but a second Rip and Tear with double Horde Wave is also just extremely powerful. A little bit less so when my damage percent is now going to be that low. It feels like this should be correct, but I'm a little afraid. I could still reconsider. We're just losing one shop slot, but yeah, for those that are unaware, Spicy Sauce and Rip and Tear, when you get multiples, they both increase the chance to proc and the proc damage. So it's not just twice as good having 2, it's 4 times as good having 2. So that's what I'm looking at with picking up a repeat one here. With it obviously being a natural fit for Double Horde Wave. Oh, we got hit by both of those. That's a little sloppy. Oh, that's our first loot goblin we let get away. Diploma. We probably take it, but I don't love that minus max HP. We got 2 level ups? Okay, we got 2 level ups. I could take it. We just need HP from one of these. Give me at least 6 HP, please. How about speed or dodge? Okay. How about 5 lifesteal? Interesting. I mean, like, I guess. Is that foolish? Yeah, I'll take the lifesteal. Purple shuriken. If I could sell this and still buy the shuriken, I might here. But that is not enough funds. Chainsaw. Loot. Loot gives me harvesting. At the cost of crit chance. Don't think loot's it. We'll be fine, right? This is not foolish hubris? I hope not. Alright, burn turrets up top. Where's our garden at? Bottom right, okay. I like to lure out some of those goblin sharks to take care of them while things are still a little bit calm. And if we happen to get loot goblins this wave or not, it's whatever. I'm not that concerned. Like, we're pretty safe, but my HP is low enough that I don't want to get multi-hit here, you know? We've got enough going on that I want to play that safe, so... I mean, I guess that is only -5 damage, and it's HP, and it's greed. Alright, I will actually take one of those. Take a Gecko, take a Tonic. Good stuff, 20 attack speed's great. 3 armor is excellent. Treasure map's late, but still good. There's our steroids. We will wasp. We will head injury. Do I want my flesh to decompose? Not particularly. My healing's good and my HP is bad, so I think no. I think the answer to that is no. Purple Knife only did 2,000. What do you do with Purple Knife? Oh, these numbers are low. That means a Rip and Tear did a lot of damage, right? So, Bonk Dog did 2k. Alien Eyes only did 1,000, actually. Pocket Factory did 2,400. Burn Turret did about the same. And Rip and Tear did almost 10,000, yeah. So... demonstrating why we took the second Rip and Tear there into the Horde waves. Quite cleanly, I feel. Wasp does increase mine rate, yes. And garden rate as well. Okay. Loot Goblin, or excuse me, Curse Goblin is going to be eaten by Bonk Doggo. Oh, okay. I was like, there should still be a Loot Goblin somewhere, but they were blinking on fire. It's like a little cute to take another of, but no. Absolutely, certainly, yes. Yes. 9 HP, yes. 8% damage, probably good enough. More damage? Dodge is probably best, but this is purple damage right here. That's good enough, I think. Would I like an eye patch? Basically, would I like expensive crit? Kind of. Kind of is the amount I would like expensive crit. It's pretty expensive. Wave 12? So, like, the crit is worth about 105? I'm partially thinking about the math of that more aggressively, because, like, should I lower the price of eye patch very slightly? I think I should. Not much, but, like, another notch or two. Hammer, and it's purple. Okay. I can say that it's hammer time. I mean, it doesn't crit well, so it is a little weird, but... Who said our build had to be a coherent when we can have a big hammer? Sure, we get a red item and it's diploma again. We've got 174 XP gain. I don't think I'm buying a full price scar. Would we change our most valuable stat for our next most valuable stat? Maybe. Yeah, alright, we got a spyglass. We probably want both the feather and the salt water. Yeah. Alright, I'll roll one more time when we got the bone dice. Tyler! With yet more fresh Tyler buffs. Probably still don't want a Tyler here. Would I like an onion? Not really. The next was an elite, maybe, but he's not. There is like 3 seconds with just nothing there. Oh, we do have a stargazer trying to do their dark magics. Okay. A little tempting, but no. Nah. Yeah, that's good. We've ended up in a mixed enough menagerie that I don't love the crit here. We would like HP enough that I should probably roll. But, I don't know. These are both good. We can't hit dodge or speed on them one roll. We do have a spyglass. I mean, what we need to win? Some dodge and some HP, therefore don't take these? Okay. Unfortunate. Can't always be a winner. Robot arm. No. Consumable healing's 9. I don't really need the chopper. Especially with my... I've already got purples across the board here. Alright, well the hammer at least beat the non-spear weapons. I guess we'll grab a small fish. Not like enthusiastic about it, but it's fine. Keeps wanting to give me a penguin. What if I don't want your penguin? I don't think I take the crystal either, but it's close. Would I like more XP gain? We're almost at 200%. Oh yeah, we also had a Baby Elephant and Cyberball doing damage in the Horde Wave that I forgot to check. Baby Elephant did as much as my regular weapons last wave. Yeah. I mean, we do have 100 luck, so it keeping up with Bonk Dog is not terribly surprising, but... Bottom mine. Actually, I can check bottom mine's real damage if I want. Landmines, yeah, 500. It's usually about 50% more than the damage listed for a real value. So about 1,500 there. Repeter and a regular wave still doing 5,000 with the two of them. Alien Eyes at 1,100. Okay. Blaze, man. Broken Mouth's great. Anchor. You've gotten some buffs. It is still not enough. Red Spear. Do we want a compass? Not particularly. Like, some speed is kind of good, so maybe, but... Nah. Nah. But also, like, maybe. It's a defensive stat, and all we need is a little defense, and we're safe, basically. As I just have, like, a walrus run into my face, I'm like, you know what? Maybe a little bit of speed wouldn't be a bad idea. Nice. We're, our damage is high enough that I am intentionally letting that blue goblin live to kill at least a couple more trees first. Now I'm actually trying to get hit to get a speed up, but I can't. We've got 13 engineering. I mean, I guess. Alright. Nah. 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 Nah, that is great. We're already level 25. I mean, HP is best, but you probably don't turn down the 4 armor staring me in the face. We're getting enough HP from our level ups that it's fine. Thief Dagger is not able to hit anything because everything's already dead. Okay, Red Hammer. Sure. Give me a red hammer. It's hammer time. 200. I guess it's actually worth it. Barely. And with Pearl, you can simply still just acquire enough luck that negative 10% damage isn't a problem. We're not necessarily going to be doing that here, so I don't care, but... Lurum did not show back up until now. Kind of weird. I've got that much engineering? You know what, fine. Welcome aboard, turret. Bait. Yeah. I'm down for some bait. Tech speed's doing pretty good. I don't need the small magazine. Oh, walk right into that bullet. It's fine, it's fine. It's the Gobbler. I'm trying to let you pick up materials. Okay, your health is actually still high, okay. Wasn't sure quite what that was looking like with the turrets, and like we've got enough knockback from our frickin' hammers giving everything knockback and stuff too. Oh yeah, this is an actual horde wave. I kind of forgot, honestly. While I'm greeting the Gobbler and stuff. Like I said, Curious tends to be easy and get really going strong with all that free economy. Despite all their downsides. They're too healthy now, I can't take them out. Wanderbot's fine. With 3 level ups, I guess I can take 9 crit now. Alright, settle for the attack speed, 8 melee damage, okay. Rats off to you, a little more percent damage. Red knife, huh? Okay. So we'll see how the hammer compares on the elite way. Like, it is still at least doing second most damage. But, he's a specialty thing, and it being, not standing out as a little sad. It is giving knockback to everything, which is, a little bad for the loot goblins, to be honest, but, it's mostly fine. Just need to be cognizant of it, you know? Bully them in the corner when appropriate. I don't really like this -5 dodge here. Alright, we'll take a spicy sauce now, sure. Already passed the horde waves, and while going from ×4 to ×9 is nice and all, this is already doing plenty. I don't need 38,000 damage in that horde wave, by the way. 38,000. Close to 4 times as much as my red spear. Bog Dog did a respectable 5.5. Pocket Factory 4.5. Alien Eye's only 2.7. Oh, okay. I think everything else is doing so well that Bottom Mine's doing worse. Yeah, I think we're just far enough ahead that Bottom Mine is not able to steal the thunder there. Kind of funny though. Oh right, Pocket Factory included the 1 basic turret too. Only at 300 from the bag so far, because we got it so late. 2 from the treasure map so far, by the way. HP's at 67. We probably want that, though. Yeah. I'm schmooping. Like, spicy sauce and a bag are both a little cute, but I don't think so. Do we want these statue? Probably not. How much do we actually want this? Like, still enough. Even if the HP regen's not doing anything. Alright, good enough. Oh, the hammer knockback probably stopped that walrus from hitting me. Like, specifically the knockback piercing from the hammer there. Like, I could be wrong, it might have just been perfectly spaced or whatever, but that's what it felt like anyway. As ever repeated, it's extremely difficult to actually tell the benefit of a knockback, but it's some, so you know. Cursed bowler hat, sure. Welcome to the team. No, my defensive stats are actually great. Just give me the attack speed. I was about to say I'm probably supposed to take the other thing, but I want the attack speed. But then, like, I looked at it, it's like, no, they're actually pretty good. So. Lumberjack shirt. Nah. We could go ahead and not. That's actually pretty fantastic. It's like, hey, what stats do we still need? Some dodge, some HP, and some damage percent? My weapons are almost all red? Okay. Here's where we get the, like, legendary weapon now, but that's okay. Adrenaline's a good hit. Hello, Ruel. That's what I'm saying. My speed is still low, but everything else is pretty bananas. There's so many fruits on the ground here, too. It's almost like we've got 100 luck or something. Two crates? Garbage hours. Oh, hey, we're level 30. 10 melee damage? Yeah, give me that. You could just take the 5 dodge. That might be correct. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just take what's fun. Everything's great. Does not matter. Ah, there you go. Cursed Plasma Sledge. That's like a legendary weapon. Sure, we'll take an onion now. Why not? Cursed Repast. Sure. There's the Destroyer. Mastery's great. Still not gonna take the ally. Cycling machine this late, I'm still gonna take it. Damage percent's at a clean 100 now. I mean, I've got -5 elemental. We're not like in the mixed build for the Destroyer to truly shine. It would, you know, it would still basically murder everything. But, like, we're already murdering everything very quickly as it is, so... It's not like we have a problem with murder. Alright, good recycling machine. Yeah, I could take pile of books. That's now up to 5 crit chance at least, and we do have a lot of structures. Sure. Oh, ghost outfit. Yeah, hook me up. Got nail. That's still not very good, right? Like, I'm a little curious. Like, obviously it doesn't matter. I'm mostly just curious. My direct weapons are actually only half of my damage. But my structures are only 10%. Oh, like, my rip and tear has been 14%, my 2 of those. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the some of the individual damages too, like on the hammer and stuff against the elite. Yeah, 21,000 on the knife against the elite. So knife is doing its work there. Hammer only 12. Spear's still doing 22, still barely outpipping the knife in the elite wave. Seems like cheating if you ask me. Pocket Factory plus turret was 4. Spicy sauce was 300. Respectable, almost 7 on the bonk dog. Rip and Tear did 6 that wave. Yeah, it's not gonna do as well there. Yeah, it's interesting to see Bottom Mind do it as poorly as it is, though. Because that's, like, that's the strongest pet. Strongest damage pet, anyway. But, we must just have enough damage elsewhere that it can't keep up. Yeah, even, like, Alienize is beating it here. Triangle of Power. Doesn't quite dodge cap me, but it is still excellent. We'll trade some damage percent for attack speed at this point. Nah. Oh yeah, I did actually look at how much damage Cyberball did. Okay, 3.7, nothing too impressive. Baby Elephant's like 3 then. Oh, it actually did 5. That's interesting. Why'd that do more than the Cyberball? What's up with that? That's rare. Just, luck rolled that way, I suppose. Cursed red printer. Pretty neat. Oh, mirror, that's unique, right? Huh? Sure, yeah, we can have some wings. Would we like some handcuffs? I don't know, probably. We need to make sure that we don't get complacent for the Artificer run after this. But we can still vibe for another wave here. Yeah, it's also minus crit chance, okay. Sure. Sure. We don't have a crown yet. Gotta be the king. Lure finally shows up. Little late, friend. Little late. Warrior helmet also a little late. Tyler, just a little guy. Candy bag. Not feeling the hubris level strong enough to take a candy bag right now, but you know I could. 42% dodge, huh? What, like 1 dodge and 9 lifesteal? I mean, sure. No, gotta kill the loot goblin. Greetings, Kirby. Tyler did 800 damage. Recycling machine made over 400 in that short while. Drilling healed 11. A little over 200 on the coupon. Even at that quick wave, bottom mine did more. That's interesting. I guess they were. Well, no, that's not counting their mine damage. I guess the laser was just always on an elite. Oh, I think too many things were dying. Like, it was probably shooting at stuff that then my, like, spear killed it before it, like, the shot hit it or something before. I don't know. 330-ish on the hunting trophy. Ended up with 5 from the treasure map. Modest healing from Tentacle and Cube Monkey because we just weren't hurt that often. 500 from the bag. 2.5 from the Alien Eyes. Almost 4 from the bonk dog. On the final wave, I mean. Obviously more total. Darkmoth healed 10. Good work, Darkmoth. Almost 400 on the Spyglass. Thief Dagger at 6. Clawed at 11.5. Spirit 17. Hammer is still not beating the spear. Knife at 21 though. So red knife doing its elite killing job at least. Oh, and I did see a rip and tear in the final wave, I guess. Almost 10,000 total materials gain. Yeah, 2K final on rip and tear. That's not going to be much, but I was curious if it was like Tyler nothing or regular nothing, and it was regular nothing. All right, that is 37. Tridents on Cryptid is not a terribly common one to end up on, although I've done Obliterator Cryptid before. Well, I mean, obviously not all Obliterators, but yeah, I do remember having Obliterator on Cryptid and having a good time with that before. Okay, why don't we, yeah, indeed, Ruel. That happens in a lot of roguelike games in various ways. The one that was always the biggest for me was Spelunky. Just, you start a fresh run and you no longer have spring shoes or a jetpack, and you just expect to move in a certain way that you're no longer moving. And you're like, well, oh, yes, okay. You know, they swing out well, because that would be well, they thrust instead of swing, sure, yes. But their base range is what, 325, so that's still 200 range, since the negative range is halved on melee. So it's like a normal melee weapon instead of a pokey stick weapon. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and take our first break here. When we come back, we will see how we fare on Artificer. One of the, not lowest tier characters, but lower tier characters, so, because of their defensive penalties. So we will see how we do. Thanks for hanging out. See you shortly, everybody. That's an intentional method rather than something you happen to do, Kirby. Amusing. Alrighty. Artificer. Big booms and half armor. We've got screwdriver. Therefore, we've got screwdrivers and wrenches. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What do we got? Horde on 11. That's good. That's good news. When you've got big explosions, feel much safer with a Horde on 11 than an Elite on 11 with this character. Give me that harvesting. Give me that wrench. I probably don't lock a book, do I? I kind of want to, but... we probably shouldn't. It's like close. I mean, maybe it's $10. Yeah, I'm gonna log it. Good shot. I'll try for the harvesting luck one more time. Okay. Deep-seated anxiety about that song. Don't actually recall Chrono Cross well enough to know anything other than it being like a combat theme. Yet more harvesting, probably acceptable. Little bit of luck. Alright. Gotcha roll. Yep. I could just ban Ugly Tooth for the roll here. I probably do, I guess. As a boss thing. Gotcha. Like, you could mix in planks. I don't think we're gonna. We got like that smidge of crit, and we got screwdrivers. It kind of makes me care, but like the speed of engineering is probably good enough. We want to take this. It's a little expensive at this juncture, so it does hamper our ability to find weapons to some extent. and other explosive-related things, although explosion damage is already good enough to begin with. That, like, dynamite isn't that big of a deal. It's still good, but... That's close. Yeah, we'll take it, we'll take it. The Chimera boss fights... Well, I think this is the final stage rather than the final boss fight, right? I think so. Aren't difficult enough to have a lot of pent-up anxiety. There was some challenge there, though. Oh god. Okay, we did kill one, but I don't think it was actually worth it. I was just thinking that we're gonna have a hard time not killing them, but I missed out on killing other stuff instead, so... Bum, 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 bum. The harvesting is still good, and we've got, like, if we had an elite on 11, I would be, like, already kind of in panic mode and not taking greed stuff much. But I think with a Horde Wave, we'll probably find to take some more harvesting here. Hello, Chrono. Thanks for the 103 months. Like, Tyler's a little cute. They scale with the elemental that we theoretically want, but I don't think we're taking Tyler still. I don't think I'd take Vest right now. My HP's too low. Well, it's probably a little high, but, you know, I played some games with friends online this morning, and I will be playing games with different people tomorrow in person. We're having a comfy time tatering right now, so... Not too shabby, I suppose. Yes? Yeah, probably. I don't actually know if that's worth it, but it's cheap. Decadent toppings. That sounds like a chrono food. Baked brie with decadent toppings. I kinda want the elemental, but it's not actually good enough. Take the armor, we'll take the HP. We didn't play enough Undertale Yellow for this song to be anxiety-inducing, probably, but it seems like it could be. Just the playlist is playing a lot of back-to-back, like, battle themes here, so I'm just running with that line of thought. bum, 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 bum. It felt like I was gonna lose out on too much to go for that tree. Like, I don't even have a concept of a great big tree. That is not something I've ever had. I also have not had about half of that list. No, more than half of that list of topics. Do we want 6 speed? That's probably good enough to take. What do we think about Alien Baby, actually? I gotcha, Crudup. I do want HP. And we aren't necessarily caring about killing at least. Yeah, this is probably pretty good. It seems pretty good. Do we want the mushroom? Mushroom's big maybe territory. Like, I don't have much healing. I mean, I do have the fruit basket, but that's not directly relevant for luck. But it's weird. Greetings, Psycho. Yeah, I'll take the mushroom. We want to get the red turret before wave 11 to justify our sharp bullet, basically. And also, you know, because it's good. But... Certainly can take the armor. I don't exactly want to. Since it's Artificer, but... Alright. Improved tools. Huh. It's not even that good. Interesting. Like, I'm supposed to want it, I think. I don't know if I actually do, though. Seems very likely we still have more bands than we are supposed to have at this point, too, but it's not that big of a deal. How much damage are we doing from our direct weapon hits? Half currently. Like, I want to watch it. It feels incorrect. Like, Clockwork Wasp is just kind of better. Yeah, I think I'm just skipping it. Feels weird. Good shot. One idea I saw proposed that I think is a cool idea is to bring turrets more into the middle of the map the fewer turrets you have. So if you've only got like one turret, it's not going to spawn like off like in the corner by itself as much. It'll be pushed more towards the middle. Oh, come on, the bird turret didn't tag the loot goblin. Brotato is in Godot, yeah. Okay, I'll take the sausage. Interesting. I mean, I guess I still take the armor, but I'm not exactly happy about it. The game's like, hey, we got that attack speed you ordered because he took the improved tools, right? Right? Get out of my face. I guess we're just taking more armor. Need some engineering stat. Elemental's now better with the sharp tooth plus the sausage. Should have ran around a bit more. Left a lot on the floor. I guess we take that at that price. Still don't have any consumable healing. 9 HP. Fairy. Okay. Okay. With the fairy, I mean, my HP's in a good spot, but I think I will take that. We've hit our requisite explodey turret. Like all the other turrets just spawn next to each other. Like that almost looks like an engineer spacing there. Oh god. Zigged what I should have zagged. I need to play a little bit better next wave. Interesting. Since it's also HP regen and it's very cheap and this should be the hardest. I mean, the first elite could be a hard wave too, but book is good. Yeah, there's not many Zugzugs these days. That is true. Do I just take the 3 engineering? Like, what else do I want that I'm rolling for? I think we just take the engineering. I need more damage. That's an explosion. I should take that. We will take honey. I still got enough money to buy something else if I buy the bunny and not the sausage. Hey, look, it's something else. So I think we're gonna go ahead and buy both of these and lock the coupon. Alright, where's our explodey turret? Okay, right next to our laser turret too. I guess I can credit that tree and maybe fail. Alright, I'm gonna sweep back. Not really worth it. But we're fine. Give me that dodge. Yeah. Give me that dodge. We have nothing to combine, huh? Don't think we're mapping. There's a Tyler. That's good preparation, Crow. Having a devoted love of blowing things up also helps in that regard. Do I... Like, again, this doesn't explode. It's just, like, cute that it can scale with the elemental that we still don't have any of. Yeah, I still don't... Like, I keep buffing it, but then it's still not good enough, so I guess I'm not gonna take it. There's a weird food. That's great. We do want this leather vest now, too. Would we also like this? I guess we would. I guess we would. Alright, nice to finally get a little more consumable healing there. We'd like to probably get our speed over 20 before the elite. Because we've not been setting up to kill the elite. Like, if we can, cool, but yeah, focus will be on surviving and have our explodey turrets explode everything. Apparently, our melee hits are doing decent damage considering those lampreys died. Like, I didn't even see the blobfish die, the lampreys were flying in my face, and they didn't actually hit me. Which I was surprised about. That one's cursed, though. Okay. No. Like, maybe, but no. But maybe. Alright, fine. Elemental damage is definitely cute. I don't know that it's good. Like, are we supposed to just be rolling for dodge and speed mostly? Big explosions are fun. How good are they? They're some amount good. We have sausage. That makes it better. But only some amount better. When in doubt, look for tank. We're probably not taking these. We've got lifesteal and piercing on the alien eyes, but they don't do damage, so... So, without Fairy, we obviously don't take this, but with Fairy, it's close. I think I actually take it with Fairy, but that might be wrong. Rip and tear. It says explode on it. The only engineering items we have still are books, right? Oh no, we got the one compass, I guess. You do have the one compass that I wasn't sure I wanted to take, but we would have like no engineering. So probably good that we did. Obviously, if we had another horde wave, I would take this. It's still decent. Skills with melee, though. Feels like I'm gonna skip it. We've got that little smidge of incidental melee, but... we'll get our explosion size the old-fashioned way. Whoa! That buff fit alien was so fast. They were just new mode there. The direct melee hits are definitely falling off quite a bit at this point. It's bad, but it's cheap. We did not lock the rip and tear. Fine. Med turret's great. We'll take the 2 armor. How do we feel about these things? Grenade launcher even kind of likes the little bit of crit we've got. Be happier if it was purple, but it kind of seems like we wanted these things. I don't know, Docbot's close, but it's probably good enough. Oh, I've still got a free roll. We did not end up getting that speed, but we could get it from the next level up. Med turret's bottom left. Target the tree! Can kill this stupid tree. Taking like 20 damage just trying to do so. There's another loot goblin. I did not get a lure this wave. No. Like, if it wasn't an elite wave, yes, because we've got the med to it, but I think on the elite wave, that's still no. Yeah. Okay, monkey, great. Can we afford all of this? It's close. Not quite, right? No, not quite. We need another, like, 27. Which 3 items would we like to buy? Interesting. Probably everything other than campfire? Is my instinct. Because my engineering is low, we could definitely use the damage boost. It is a little weird with the grenade launcher, but we had the little bit of incidental range damage that makes it decent. Still not sure that's correct, but... Like, this is good, but I don't like the minus speed down right now. Like, it's one of these two that I'm not buying yet. I think we're skipping campfire. Great, good. Grenade launcher's not gonna be happy. Megalodon is not going to give us any peace. But we've got some speed. We just keep our distance where we can, and our safest spot's the bottom middle of the map. We'd like to keep taking out like pufferfish when they show up, just so we deal with the other threats, because we can't really deal with like Megalodon. We just want to not have to deal with too many things at once here. That's a lot of lampreys. So, briefly spooky, but not actually a problem. Jerky, great. Fun. Don't know that I would class it as good. We should have to roll more than once to hit dodge, though. We can also hit speed for good value. Engineering, yeah, alright. I don't know, I'm gonna believe in the purple grenade launcher. I know blue is not very good, but purple should do the job. I guess buying the campfire, when I've got the free roll, I might still be able to buy something else, so I'll buy it first here. Lighthouse is still good. Yeah, no, Lighthouse is still good. It disincentivized me from getting another basic turret, I guess, but that's okay. It's allowed to do that. Cursed walrus. I keep trying to bully the stargazers before they get to the vats, but we've got too many random turrets and explosions and stuff to have much control over that. Like, I guess you just take the 6 dodge. And I guess you take the Blood Leech. Do you take the Blood Leech? Maybe you still don't take the Blood Leech. Like, we happen to have lifesteal. That doesn't mean the lifesteal is any good. Yeah, there's a 6k on the grenade launcher that way. There's all the landmines from all sources did 10k. And the explosive turrets did 9k each. Okay. Still not amazing, but respectable. HP's good enough, yeah. Because, like, the attack speed penalty is really minor for our situation, but it's not really enough HP when we're already at 78. On a character that has half armor, so we aren't, like, getting much more HP value out of it later or anything. Don't think I can kill the Loot Goblin intentionally anyway. We don't have a lot of control over it. Cursed Cake, yes. Dodge or armor, I guess. Like, the engineering's okay, but our engineering's doing fine. Oh, speed too. We want speed too. Knock back. Knockback is some amount of cute. I mean, the HP regen alone is worth like 30. So do we think the knockback's worth another 30? I don't know, maybe. He's borderline. We can get rid of all of our lifesteal right here, right now. Don't hate it. Yeah, we will skip the basic turret now. I still have 5 bands. That has to be Mystic. I guess I gotta take a look. Is lifesteal doing anything? No. Okay. No big surprises there. Alright, well, let's ban that on principle. It's a little late and not that great, but... do I actually want this for wave 20? I guess I probably still do. Wasp is a good grab for sure. Metal detector. It's not very good, but the minus damage is not that big of a deal, so that's why I'm giving it a big maybe consideration for afterwards. But like the luck's also pretty low value at this point. I think we pass. Alright, do we want the goblet? That's interesting. It's kind of no. Still a lot of healing. Just there's kind of a sparseness to the enemies, the quantity of enemies on a wave 20. Not that big of a sparseness though. Speed's at 15. So I guess we want either speed or dodge from our level ups. I don't know if we actually want the goblet. I think I am going to pass, but that could be a mistake. It's close. Like, even with balance mod nerfs, it's still quite a bit of healing. But it's not affected by Doc Moth, and it's worse on wave 20 than an average wave. Alright, well, we can't do anything about that. Can I get the next one? Crap. Save me from my mistakes, turrets. Okay, they are. The dragon monstrosities did not pop out cursed, at least. That could have been pretty bad. But yeah, I basically lapsed attention for like 3 seconds and that let 2 Stargazers spawn. This is kind of like the Goblet, but it's like quite a bit worse, but it's also quite a bit cheaper. That's probably enough extra fruit drops that it's good. We've got 8 consumable healing. Alright. Yeah, we've got big explosions, so extra enemies are probably a benefit, especially since we just took luck for wave 20. Another med turret is great. Happy to have it. Another fruit basket, pretty great. Great's a little strong. It's good. Little cursed peacock action. Huh. That is actually kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna take him. Like, in our current situation, I think this is actually gonna be worth 2 level ups. Like, I think we might be 21.8 or something without it, and we're 23 with it. Seven HP. Probably not. Probably not on the second plastic explosive either. Like, we just leave those slots open to find dodge and speed, you know? Alright, be careful. Enemies do hit hard. We've got double med turret nice and close together here. This lobster is surprisingly hard to kill. I guess there's not damage turrets next to the med turrets, really. There's an explosive turret kind of close, but it's a little bit away there. Yeah, I still don't know for sure if that was worth 2 or 1 level ups, but it was definitely worth at least 1. Take the 9 speed. So armor and dodge is most of what we want. If this was 9 HP, I'd probably go ahead and take it, but yeah, we'll take the armor. I'm not gonna take the engineering here. 9 dodge, great, 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 great. Because we have Fairy and care about the engineering, this is probably still worth it. Yeah. Would we like 15 HP? Probably. The damage percent's not worthless. Yep, that's good. We have 1 tree item? 1 tree item. Like, that's not great, but we have the things we... Like, I wanted that speed hit and that dodge hit, and we got both of those. That was the important stuff. So, this is passable. Our auxiliary healing is 2 med turrets and a monkey. That's good. Yeah, alright, we'll take it. Cannot quite afford the propeller head. $210 was our net profit on the bag. Okay, both med turrets are on the left. Alright, there's another Stargazer going after that. I guess we our turret was fine for it, but it's really important we don't let Stargazers spawn much here. And part of the real advantage of having some screwdrivers to go with our wrenches is that we can actually poke at those Stargazer vats. Like, our melee damage with a screwdriver still isn't good, but the melee damage with the wrenches is terrible. So the like passable from the screwdrivers is enough to make a real difference in that specific situation. And it makes a couple of the Abyss Waves a lot more comfortable than pure wrenches might be because of that. Okay. I should check. I think that's a new PB. I think it was 37 before, and now we're 38. 21 on Pocket Factory plus 2 turrets. 89 total healing on med turrets, 36 in that way. Oh, right. Bottom mine's direct hit doesn't do damage. Because it's not explosive. My initial reaction was like, this is broken. Not like the reporting. How can it only do 100 damage? It still dropped enough landmines it was probably worth it. But yeah, it was definitely less exciting than one would hope. Actually only healed 1 on Monkey the last wave. Yeah, this was a pretty low income run, so only 160 on Coupon. Still decent, but... Doc Moth healed 44 total. We definitely had a more difficult time sticking with Doc Moth than I maybe would have liked in this setup, but... Sausage, about 2.5k total. Not very impressive. By the end, our direct weapon hits dropped to 20%. That certainly makes sense. Oh yeah, and then Spicy Sauce. Spicy Sauce did something. It felt like it was doing something, and it did something. If we had 2 Spicy Sauces, it would have done something plus 1, at least. It would have been reasonably impressive then. It was useful, as it was. Our explosive turrets did more than 1/3 of our damage. Landmine's respectable. Tentacle healed 10. Probably wasn't even worth it for $20. I suspected it probably wasn't worth it for $20, but also it wasn't that big of a deal. I guess we still had 6,000 total materials, so we weren't too far off base. But yeah, like, we were definitely a little behind based on where our level was gonna end up. Alright. Yeah. I did not actually check the grenade launcher damage. I guess it was in the list somewhere when I scrolled down, but if my direct weapons were still only 21% by the end, that's not a screaming success for the grenade launcher. It was fine, but it costs a decent amount, so it was whatever. It was like a neutral choice. Like I don't think it was like particularly good nor particularly bad, probably. We definitely play a lot of that early game differently if we have an elite on 11. We try to get over 20 speed before wave 11, and we take less harvesting and stuff like that. The curse might have given us one level by the end with the peacock. We were like 23.7 or something like that, so it might have gotten there uncursed, so... I guess I don't think I've actually written down that, or no, I probably did on the engineer. Yeah, I did. I was like, have I only vocalized this or have I added it to the notes? Yeah, the engineering, we had the same thing, right? That the screwdrivers were good for... killing the stargazers. Yeah, what was our PB? It was 37. So are we at 38 now? All right, officially PB. We're allowed to lose now, right? Please don't. Let's not immediately lose after getting a PB. It's like, all right, we went from 37 to 38. That's what you want your win streak PB progression to look like, right? It's like a year and a half later, it goes up by +1. Masochist shouldn't be a big problem, but they are relevantly nerfed in balance mod, so it is possible. We have lost with Masochist after balance mod nerfs before. So we need to pay some attention still. I guess I could update the title to 38. Alright, which map are we on? We are on Abyss again, okay. What the hell is Masochist? There we go, okay. It's been so long since we've like picked this character, so like I don't even like see it on the list anymore. Alright, so anything but Ghost X. Greetings, Cursius. Hello, Dalek. A full rotation is now 63 characters. So we're like 60% or something. Alright. Medical gun. Okay. We can do guns. So yeah, Masochist takes damage to increase their damage and starts with a bunch of tanky stats. They start with less tanky stats in balance mod. Probably could have got 1 or 2 more if I was faster on remembering at Masochist and needed to start taking damage right away. Alright, take the harvesting. We've got Horde 12, Elite 15. Alright, comfy. Laser gun, probably not what we're looking for. Not with a Horde first. Do I want a Shredder? With a Horde wave first, I mean, that's not a bad call. It's just like a little awkward because piercing would be nice on med guns or revolvers or SMGs, and not good for Shredder. Maybe we hold off. We can probably audible into it later if I don't find AoE later. So, like it's 12 and not 11 even, so we got some wiggle room. I don't think we're locking Broken Mouth. I don't want Curse. Pistol. Probably not pistol. Probably not weird food. mean, I don't need speed that much, and it is still efficient, and we've got a Horde Wave, so we might want luck anyway. We could have healing from all 3 sources. I'll roll one more time. Another weapon that does not want additional piercing. But a weapon that is decent against Horde Waves on its own. I kind of just want to go med guns only, but I only want to do that if I have a sharp bullet, though, I guess, given the Horde way. Alright, we'll take the shotgun. Interesting. We've locked the shotgun. We are looking to do a mixed build. The lifesteal does not help the med guns much, but it will help my other guns. It's $9. The HP penalty is bad, but that's so much lifesteal. I think we have to take it. I could just go ahead and take armor here on Masochist. I don't hate it. You could roll for luck and harvesting. But like armor is actually probably what I want most next. We want HP more now too. Attack speed's good. Range damage is good. We have lots of things we want. I'll just take the armor. I'll just take the armor. Alright, SMG looking pretty fly when we've got the decomposing flesh. I kind of want to take the break. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. Take the range damage. We'll take that smidge of luck, I think. Oh, I should go ahead and ban Butterfly. Yeah. Not even sure. I probably shouldn't have even locked the mushroom, to be honest. But now it's comparatively cheap enough compared to other stuff since I've locked it for multiple waves that it's now like value again. Like it's kind of weird, but like yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to, but it's not just sunk cost fallacy that makes it correct to still take it. Which is good, because if it was just sunk cost fallacy, it would not in fact be correct. That's why it's a fallacy, you know. But seems justifiable. Alright, additional duck. Yeah. Okay, I can take another harvesting hit here. Okay, good. Would I like a revolver? I think 3 different weapons is probably a good spot. If we had like all elites, I'd be more inclined to revolve, but SMG and shotgunner do better against hordes than revolver is. So we'll go with that and be sad that we don't have $1 more. Just all those little times where you're like, oh man, if I had played better 3 waves ago, I'd have $1 more right now. Freaking lobsters and their armored shells and these stonefish buffing everything. Needed to take damage more aggressively early there. Happy with 2 armor, happy with the lure. Revolver's back. Still kind of want it. Happy to see a purple shotgun. Jerky's pretty nice to see, too. The overtime healing from Jerky, more beneficial on Masochist than most, probably. That's 3 loot goblins. I need to go for them so that we can actually maybe get most of them. Yeah, okay, great. And if I got for that tree, would not have gotten the 3rd loot goblin. I do need HP, but for $9 we will go ahead and take the injection. Bag is good. Bracelet is bad. 3 armor is great. 15 attack speed also great, but give me the armor. Okay, more armor it is. We probably don't want Scarf, right? Especially since we can nicely get a ban here. Medical goods currently out damaging the SMGs. Well, not the same tier, to be fair. Rip and tear ain't it. Radzilla ain't it. Yeah, we don't want any of this, I don't think. I very much need some more HP, but we've got a huge amount of armor. But yeah, it's not surprising when we took the frickin' flesh that we need HP here. It's weird dance when I'm like kind of trying to get hit still, but not entirely, depends. Like we're currently in that vampire zone where it's like it's hard to gauge how much damage we want to take, but we'll smooth it out. That's $10. We're on Abyss, not Crash Zone. Alright, I can take it, maybe I'll put 6 HP. Maybe still should have taken the 2 range damage, honestly. That's close. I don't think I take duct tape right now. You could take boxing glove, I don't really wanna. We will take a broken mouth now. And yeah, we'll still take fertilizer. Give me a sip. Broken mouth a little less essential when we just got the level up and there's also the jelly there, but I probably shouldn't have engaged the angler yet. We can dance if we want to. Don't want to engage both anglers, so our damage is still not quite there, but it's fine. Yeah, Goblin Shark and Anglerfish damage is not pleasant. Do we just take the range damage now? I think we do. Like, all 3 of these are great. Attack speed, armor, range damage. Love to see those. Yeah, give me the range damage. Beam Teacher. Yeah. Okay. Blunderbuss. Is Blunderbuss any good? There's a purple blunderbuss. You take the purple blunderbuss, right? I think you take the purple blunderbuss. And we do have the combined room for both. Yeah, because then we get a red shotgun, which is also fantastic to go ahead and rush down. Gonna take heavier damage to make sure we can deal with the early eggs here. And also because it's just correct in general, but, like, we were afraid to when our HP was low, you know? I was gonna let an egg live if it was convenient, but we can't run away from killing the egg, basically. So, therefore, the egg still got smashed. I mean, a little bit of speed is good to have here. Both of these are very good. What do we have locked in the shop? Is it more HP? I don't remember. Give me the range damage. 18 luck. It was just guns. Guns, guns, guns. Guns, 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 guns. Range damage is just hard enough to come by that this is probably good. Alright, circle away from the anglerfish, back into the weaker enemies. Alright, take out the anglerfish. The weaker enemies are now dying too fast to get hurt on, so... I'm glad Cave Story exists. Yeah, Dark Moth at that price, certainly great. It's great on Masochist in general. Blood donation is, of course, fantastic on this character. Yeah, we'll take the 10 attack speed. We'll take 3 more armor. 2 range damage. Med turret's like a little cute, but do we want it? I mean, mostly we just want to stay at Darkmoth or letting the self-damage power me up and everything dies is kind of the hope. We'll probably skip the med turret. Symbol healing's at 7. Decide if I combine or if I sell the med gun. Blunderbuss plus 2 good shotguns should be comfy for the Horde, probably. I think I'd still rather have the split SMGs though, just that's safety for the Horde, right? So, like, I still might end up buying another med gun later, but I think for right now we go ahead and replace. Speed back to 0. That's fine. I think I don't take any of these. We don't take bone does. Yeah, we take none of those. Okay. Moving on. Still get hurt from some goobers here. Probably should have just... Yeah, let me eat that bullet. I'm like... Don't need to avoid damage that much here. So really all that matters now is just more armor and HP. And a little speed, I guess, could be helpful so that we don't get wrecked early before our damage is sky high. But yeah, the blood donation is just huge, so... yeah, just give me the HP. That looks good to me. Give me the HP. No need to risk it. We could take mutation. The minus knockback doesn't really matter here. Okay, I can take a mutation. Is it hubris to take both of these? Only like slightly, right? I don't think I want a jelly shield. I guess we can combine SMGs to buy this after this wave. And we can buy a cyber ball right now. Sure. Mostly I want another red shotgun, so combining that helps us get to that. Just a reminder to self that I cannot sell my med gun. Alright, those aren't going to be Roomba'd up. We're already killing everything too fast. I'm like trying to take a few extra hits. I'm like, might as well while we're safe. But I can take a hit here, right? No, still no. There we go. No, that was still blood donation. Like, my attack speed is not that high. I'm a little surprised I can't take a hit. Oh, that didn't work either? It's too late to matter now anyway, of course, but... Oh, I got a hit right at the very end. Alright, all skill, we got there. Sure, it says HP on it. Oh, these are good stats. Yeah, we could have candy bagged, but... we certainly don't need to. HP's over 50 now. I think I'll just take the attack speed. Maybe actually take the 12 dodge. Yeah, you take the 12 dodge when we got blood donation. Buying this? Yeah, it's fine. Catling gun? Sure. Bait? Sure. Head injury? I'll pass it. Do we want any speed? We've got a million lifesteal. Like, why worry about it? Okay. And also, like, having a little more speed lets me keep up with the Doc Moth more comfortably. I mean, I guess you can keep up with it fine here, to be fair. It lets me dodge away and then come back to the Doc Moth, where right now I can kind of just stay with it, but then if I lose track of it, if I'm actually having a problem, but, like, how am I going to have a problem? I don't know. It's good to theorize that there could be a problem. Just keep me on my toes, right? Complacency has led to plenty of deaths. Sure. Sure. Yep. What happened to the red shoddy that wave? Weird. Red blunderbuss, second Dogmon. Don't need the ritual. We still probably take the scope. I don't know, do we? It's not that good. Like, I want the attack speed. Yeah, Barricade... I don't know, I lost a streak of believing in, like, a cursed Barricade. Like, 16 armor we stand still and it still didn't work, but it was a specific circumstance why that was the case. But, it's made me a little timid around Barricade, a little extra timid, even more so than usual. To explain the special circumstances, though, is that enemy, like I think it was like a cursed peacock wave or something. So enemy damage was plus like 30% or something, and therefore the even that much armor is comparatively not that good to lean into that hard. I mean, I think you still take the dodge over the speed, though, huh? Kinda want that revolver. What about a statue? Hubris or just correct? Alright, our damage should be plenty high enough to murder things. Therefore, when our damage is not high, we want speed to be able to survive. Therefore, don't take it. I think is the situation. It is a little cute, and I kind of want it, but if we had like 10 more speed, where we're going down to like 0 to 5 rather than down to -5, I'd feel more comfortable with it for sure. Alright, just kind of hang back and chill for a second and let our damage build up. Deal with the fish. Okay. Both the puffer and lamprey varieties. Like, it shouldn't be a problem to engage them while fighting the elite, given our circumstances are as good as they are. Just, you know, just be prudent. Just be prudent, you know? Keep that smidge of safety. No. No. Fine. Maybe? Alright. I want to upgrade my weapons. I certainly don't need to. It's probably just like, everything's great, so take the 15 HP. Is probably the situation. But So yeah, I think it's like technically correct to take this, but I think we're strong enough and it's like not so bad not to take it that I'm probably gonna skip it because I want to. But yeah, it's correct to take this. We're strong enough, and that's defense, so. Weird Ghost, not a death sentence, but on PB Winstreak, I'm not feeling quite cheeky enough to take it. It's actually fairly safe, honestly. Should I take it? I feel like if I had a garden or a medical turret, that would be just enough to make me feel comfy. Blood donation's great, but I've already got one. I don't need another one. They do not proc separately. Alright, we'll play with a fish egg. How playful is Harpoon? I mean, it's mostly a melee scaling thing, but it is already purple. Oh, yeah, well, it's balance mod Weird Ghost, so we would start at 6 HP, not 1 HP there. And we've got 2 Dock Moths, and a lot of HP regen and lifesteal. So, like, we heal up pretty quickly, and it's not really that unsafe on a non-elite wave. But I just wanted, like I said, I think I actually do take it even in this deep streak if I had a medical turret or a garden. Just something that would bring me up enough that I could still take 1 hit if for some reason I just run into something for no reason. We are Masochist Banana. Harpoon's certainly fun. Yeah. We'll see how you fare. Harpoon has the slowdown effect too. Oh, could I have afforded the Peacock? I could have. I probably should have bought the Peacock. Maybe I shouldn't have. Well, it's just more damage on enemies, it's not more health. Yeah. That one's more health. Yeah, leads next, right? Yes. I mean, fine. Yeah. Absolutely. $12K on that. Okay, I gotta just gotta go. The music wants me to fight. Okay. I can honey here. Ugly Tooth is fine. If I need a burst of speed... Well, actually, that's constant speed. Yeah, give me that. Okay. You see how fast I healed up from half there with the Dock Moth? This is with more HP regen than I had earlier, to be fair, but... This armored jerk weakening my shotgun and SMG. You're making me regretting taking all that dodge already. Like, with the recycling machine, this isn't worth it anymore. Yeah, alright, recycle. Yeah, give me that little bit of speed. We've got 2 weapons that are bad with crit, 1 that's good with crit. How'd we do, by the way? Okay, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 12, 16, and 6. Okay, Medgun is being worse than I would expect, actually. I know Medgun's not a beloved weapon, but there's definitely a lot of circumstances that Medgun actually is not that far off in damage from SMG. This is a red SMG versus a purple Medgun, to be fair. I guess I would take red crit, but let's not take purple crit when we've got a spyglass here. Okay, yeah, we can invest there. Red harpoon gun. Yes. My HP is still low. But my damage could be even higher. Nah. Okay, well, if I have the fairy to go with it, maybe I wanted that. Yeah. Give me the 20 attack speed. There's our red shotty. Our second red shotty. Oh, Harpoon didn't quite outdamage Blunderbuss that way, but it was close. Good work, Harpoon. Yeah, fine. I'll take an onion. I mean, we are at 15 more speed than listed, though, so we don't really need it, but, like, it had the little fairy icon. What am I gonna do, not take it? Ridiculous. Alright, there's a little bigger delay before the gong. Not my best match to music, but... Blue Goblet even died at the last second thing. Sure, give me the crit. Give me the attack speed. Okay, Curse Glass Cannon, fine. Yes, give it to me. Throw in a pistol now. Only white tears insufficient to pull my interest, Curse. I just said. What did I just say? Crystal? Huh? Good crystal situation? Yeah, give me the extra HP. That's the useful thing. Cool. I'll take elite bullets to the face intentionally. Well, try to. We'll dodge them mostly, but, you know. As we build up our damage here. Alright, we can start caring about the whale. Greetings, Speed Frog. I wonder if it's possible for me to lose there. Yeah, because you can stand inside an elite. Like, standing inside an elite is so much damage that you can usually lose wave 20 if you truly want to. I was just like, is it even possible? Hello, back to the guard. About 400 on the recycler, 130 on the spyglass. I knew it was going to be borderline. Probably like 180 on the danger bunny. Two bags for about 225 each. Alright, what do we got weapons-wise? We've got AK on the purple med gun. It would put in a more reasonable showing at red tier, for sure, but... what do we think is second to last? I think it's actually the SMG. 13 on the red SMG. I've only got 3. I should have taken melee damage just to, like, make the numbers hedge in favor of the harpoon gun. What do I think's the most? I'm just trying to predict, because it's fun. Hello, Toasted Zergling. How can I possibly know how damaging standing inside an elite is? Certainly not as a gangster after having killed 10 elites. I don't know anything about that. I think in the last wave I'm actually going to think Blunderbuss is the next. So 13.6, that was, yeah, okay. Then I'm actually going to go Harpoon, 12.5, okay. That's really close, but then these are the most, yeah, 18. Okay, I was very close, my prediction, but not quite. Actually surprised Doc Moth is only credited with 150, but I mean it's like actually I don't know how it handles. Oh, it's a subcategory. Okay, a subcategory. Gotcha. 8% of the 36% HP regen was Doc Moth. Okay. Very good. What was the other one? We had a menagerie, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, what was the other weapon? I've already forgot. Oh, the harpoon. Yeah, harpoon. How could I forget? I don't remember exactly where it was, but... There you go, darling. Market it, it'll sell millions. Okay. I think we can keep going. Like, I'm afraid of Saver, because it's the next difficult character here. And we have a somewhat recent loss on Saver. But it should be fine. And, I want to keep pushing the win streak before a new Brotato patch comes out. Given how they've handled, New Dawn and Paws and Claws, there's surely another one in the works. I mean, I'm thinking about it, circling, but I think we could do one more, at least. Maybe even 2 more. We're at, like, 49, right? Is that where we're at? Oh, 39, I mean 39. Yeah, we gotta get to 40 wins in a row, right? Who wants to end the night at only 39 wins in a row, right? Let's get to 40. But let's take a break first. Thanks for tuning in. 59 or bust. Well, I hope it doesn't end at 59. Because that's only 4 away from the full set. That would be a little heartbreaking, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. Consider following if you're new around these parts. We'll be back in 6 minutes and see how Saver treats us. Yeah, we lost with a Saver Wand somewhat recently, so I'm like a little nervous about Saver. A little nervous, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Will we be fine? We'll be fine. Alrighty, we are back. What map? Crash zone for Saber here. Okay, so like... Is wand the thing we want the least? You know what? I usually ask for like my fourth best choice or something like that. Just give me spear. Give me spear. Okay, Pruner. Interesting. What do we think about Pruner? I mean, we get the support set bonus and a lot of free healing. Not sure how I feel about Pruner. Oh man, we've been on Abyss all night. The map is so bright now. Greetings, Rocket. I could have lined up hitting 2 of those there, I think, but... Oof. Yeah, okay, we do have the Wave 11 Elite. What kind of greetings? Present and merry. Certainly don't love seeing the Wave 11 Elite. Don't want to buy percent damage directly. How good is Ugly Tooth? It's expensive, but everything's expensive. Locking something like that, like filling out our weapons is gonna take into wave 3 or 4 because everything's so expensive, so this does make it harder to do that. I don't think I lock it, but like it might be good enough against the Elite to be worth locking. I really don't know. Sometime I should like try to, I probably won't because everything takes too much time, but do like some specific science tests of like a borderline Elite fight and how much easier it is to run away if you have Ugly Tooth or not, for example. Yeah, I don't think we buy it. We just fill out our Pruners and compound our interest and see where we can go from there. I could potentially mix in other weapons if we find something appropriate. Chopper would actually be potentially appealing. Improve the healing we get from our fruit everywhere. We would not get the support set bonus though, and support set bonus is lots of value. I think we roll over taking 5 luck. Yeah. I saw the blue and briefly got excited. I was like, oh. Alright, we'll take one of these. These are good. Give me the armor. I don't think dodge is it. I need speed. HP. I don't think I bring loot into the picture. Almost glad we didn't hit the pruner there because I'm $1 short to buy it. We should buy this weird ghost. This is a great time for a weird ghost. Sort of. I mean, it's like compound interest. You don't want to buy that many items, a saver, etc., but I need the HP. It's pretty cheap, and it's got no downside. That is not a lockable pruner there. How dare you? I kind of want the defective steroids, but I don't know if I should be locking it right now. Maybe I should? You only go up to 15 on the blue tier? Hmm. Hey look, healing. Okay. I was not sure if we could get that Luke Goblin. Only worth 15, but that's still pretty good. Well, I guess it was worth 23 because it dropped 8 materials on its own, too. We just go ahead and take the 3 speed here. Take the 2 armor. Moving on, I think. It's really hard to get free rolls with this character. Should I just be banning trash? Yeah, I'll ban some actual trash here. We could take charcoal from a crate, I guess. Yeah, let's get that interest compounding here. Try to pick up a 4 melee damage level up, probably. Just missed that level 7. Take the attack speed. What do we think about an onion? Don't know how aggressively we want to upgrade our pruners. This is relatively unknown territory. Like, it's certainly good to get them up, but it's not that important. They go up to 65% scaling, not 67%, which would math quite a bit better. But 5 more base damage and a little bit faster fruit is still some value. But, like, if I can still kill things okay with this, we would mostly rather just bank the money. Onion doesn't, like, it's a bad item, generally. We need, needs a little strong. We highly desire the speed, though. We just don't want it yet. I'll see about taking that in a turn or two. We don't need the luck greed. We've got the compound interest greed. That's all that matters. Alright? It's not all that matters, but it's a lot of what matters. Yes, I can take a tree for 10. Like, I might take melee damage or armor or speed if it was white here, but we're not selling for white attack speed here. Hemorrhaging money on these rerolls. Okay, 6 HP is good. I don't think 6 dodge is good enough. We're settling for 3 speed. I think I'm gonna awkwardly keep this locker and roll once. Is that actually sensible at all? Wave 6. Wave 6 starts getting a little spicy, but we're at 6 speed now. Feels like I want to buy one or both of these, but if I could avoid doing it, it's nice. The massive weak enemies do still die in 1 hit. Oh, these do 12, so we do still 2-shot the chargers. We 2-shot the baby aliens. The horn chargers are rough, but we've got some speed, and we've got healing. I think I just greeted again here. If I had less than exactly 6 speed, I think I take more speed there, but... Not that it's like a magic breakpoint or anything, but that's just about where I feel comfortable on this wave. I see the tree, but... It's purple, but it's bad. Like, we want speed and armor and HP and melee damage. We get most of our damage per... Yeah, I shouldn't take it. I shouldn't take it. Give me 6 speed? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Ugly Tooth's back. Wave at 7. We got 12 speed now. I'm gonna buy this. No eggs on my watch. And healers pop it off. Rude. I think we look for armor or speed or melee damage rather than take the HP. Attack speed's also quite good. We got 2 knockback on Pruners. Okay. Don't need a gentle alien. I think these are fine to go ahead and buy for wave 8. Throw 1 reroll out there. And take a sip. Did not do that much more damage on that wave, certainly. It's a bit. We've got over 20 speed, so one of the boxes has been checked. The lack of any melee damage means these goobers are not the easiest to take out. That's why I'm happy to have a lot of speed on this wave here. Like, the horde ones are I don't even know if it's worth trying. We can just avoid them, right? Well, running around to take out the spitters as much as possible. We'll try to circle back to that tree, maybe. The tree grew a friend. I guess as trees are wont to do, huh? Decide if I want to roll again. We still outdamage the massive basics, and we still 2-shot the chargers. We don't 2-shot the fins, which is a little bad, but shouldn't be a big deal. But we are also running out of time before the elite, and there's a few other things we would like to find. A few more blue pruners would be good at this point. Clockwork Wasp would be good, a little more armor. Some melee damage would be quite good. I don't think we buy a tree at full price on Saber. No, you don't do that. Same, similar reason that you don't buy a coupon on Saber. Technically, that's a little complicated. If you get a huge nest egg of money and are intending to spend a lot of it, because you don't need the... You want to buy items more than just hoarding the damage percent at that point, then coupon can actually be worth it if you buy it on wave 14 or something like that. It's weird. But it's easier just to say don't buy coupon on Saver. That's the better strategy to default to. Since a lot of people will instinctively buy it early game when it is only going to hurt their compound interest. Lemonade, great. We really needed some more consumable healing. So even if it's just lemonade, that's it's good to see. Attack speed is some amount of safety in addition to damage. I'll take it. 6 HP. Okay, coffee's good. Let's just go ahead and buy it. Do I just buy this now? Like, Wave 10 is kind of tanky and mildly spooky. I'm just gonna buy it now. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of types of fun. I'd say, like, in like this or Slice and Dice or whatever, the probably single biggest appeal to me is interesting decisions. But there's, like, doing stuff is not zero value to me, certainly, but I want the doing stuff to be paired with interesting decisions, and if I'm doing less but the decisions are still interesting, then I am mostly still on board. Can I get in here? Cool 2,500 cash money dollars. We'll probably just recycle it. For melee damage. Yeah, that's reasonable, Brotato. Like, armor is better, but our damage is definitely flagging, and getting +2 that's doubled with our damage percent is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's good enough. In fact, we buy Riposte as some bad melee damage just because I need a little more help. What's the breakpoint situation looking like? 24-35? Yeah, 35s are one shot in the baby aliens. Oh, one more actually does one shot the spitters with the basics. That's nice. With the extra compounding, is that going to be enough for the charges? It's 1 per 25. So 16%. I'm gonna do the math. So 15 base. Oh, I wasn't counting the melee damage. Right. I was like, wait, that's not right. So we'd go up to 37 only. Oh, I wasn't counting the extra melee damage. Damn it. Math is hard. We'd go up to 39. 39 is not 41. But what if we roll and then hit something else that's good? Which I could do instead of buying the bad melee damage. Okay, these are good. We've got enough HP that jerky shouldn't be a downside. How much is the elite hitting for? 13 mostly? Okay. Okay. Think we call that good enough? There's a little temptation to buy the rock, weirdly enough. Just like, one armor. I like one armor. I think we just play it normal, and we probably don't take the one armor. I could still roll again. I don't know, the damage percent situation's close. Okay, one more lemonade should be valiant. Okay. Did we get Ugly Tooth? I don't remember, but they're tagged now, if whether or not. Do we have enough speed for full avoidance of phase 2 of this goober? Try to take out some mummies early where I can. The back and forth of this boss fits our song here. Get in there to kill a couple things at the end. This is bad. We have jerky, so it's more reasonable. It's cheap. I guess I'd take it. Alright. Look for armor. Do we settle for attack speed? Attack speed's pretty good. I don't know if we settle for attack speed still. Armor is like so much better than everything else. Like melee damage is probably number 2 right now. Attack speed might be number 3 or 4 because HP's up there too. But we survived wave 11, so that was the scariest thing. There's still it's still not like a comfortable, familiar weapon on Saber, so mistakes can still happen for sure, but... what was next, by the way? 15 Horde. Interesting. Maybe that's actually enough reason to go ahead and take the attack speed. Okay. Loot worm ain't it. Don't love the negative range on this, but... Gonna roll one more time. I mean, I would have taken the boxing glove before that wave, but I don't really know if I need it after this. Like, it's helpful on wave. I mean, it is also melee damage, and we need the melee damage. Maybe I take it. Maybe I take both of these. Okay. We've got enough damage percent that Catling's actually okay too. But it's... I actually don't want random damage sources for the, to pop wizard hats on wave 15, right? So we should avoid, like, Catling sort of stuff, probably. Let's get Bonk Dog. I think. It's a little less clear when it's a horde rather than an elite, but I think we probably want to skip it, given that. Like, picking up materials still definitely good for getting XP and stuff, so if we don't like kill anything, we don't get levels, and levels are a big part of our stats. But safety and surviving is still king. The jerky lets us kind of pre-pick up some fruit and run into the waves, which is nice. Cake is good. Percent damage is not on Saver. I might take 9 dodge. I think we roll this, though. Perfect, perfect. 3 armor is delicious. Plant and coffee are good. Rocket launcher is a little interesting. Are we afraid of the horde wave? Attack rate 0.66. Like, I'm not zero afraid of the horde wave. But I'm probably not afraid enough that I'm buying a rocket launcher. The dynamite's right there to go with it too. It's still not that good because it's additive with my percent damage, which is sky high because we're a saver. It is a little amusing though. What about a spear, though? Maybe it's Spear Town. Maybe we take this too because we want range for the rest of our weapons. Okay, okay. We can pop in one of Saver's best weapons here. There's the Gummy Berserker 2 with the attack speed and range, but armor too valuable. And that will drop my knockback down to 1 on the Pruners, but 1 is still better than 0, and also I don't... Like, the only time it's super obvious that knockback is great is wave 11 and 12 of Crash Zone. But it is useful in a variety of other cases, but... Alright, I think we're gonna lock both of those. Spear is a tech hit I can get behind for the Horde Wave. That That sounds pretty good to me. Like, we'll give another wave or two for the harvesting to do its thing. And the compound interest, like both of those to do their thing. That is a nice thing about the pruners, is that we do get materials from the harvesting. So if we suck a little bit more at killing enemies, that's more fine, you know? See the tree. I'm kind of focused on getting enough fruit and trying to clear up some of this wave if I can. I maybe still could have got the tree, but yeah, I'll take a boxing glove. Okay, we will take 20 attack speed. Not turn that down. I think we just go ahead and buy both of these. I could actually buy this now if I wanted to. It's still probably bad, though. Second spear? I will take a second spear. And I'm gonna roll one more time. Should have started the start next wave with the music, but I was close. Okay, we still take these out voluntarily. One got away. Don't love this. Yeah, spears do actually make it a little harder to not kill the wizard hats. Do I take one armor, or do I keep rolling? I keep rolling. Keep rolling. 4 HP regen, or do I keep rolling? I think I keep rolling. Like, 2 armor is still, like, kind of the best thing. Melee damage is also quite good. 3 armor. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go down to 10 seconds at red. So that's pretty similar. Only 25. Actually, yeah, we can black belt here. I do want that melee damage. Would I like another spear? It is like all my healing in my pruners, but spears are very good on this character. And it's a horde win? Alright, I can do that. We'll take a broken mouth. Do we want a scarf locked for next wave? I don't want them faster during the horde wave. But I do kind of want all these stats, so why don't we go with that? Harpoon gun skill's good with melee damage too. Alright, there's eggs on this wave too. Rude. Should park over here. Hard for this corner camping to be too bad with spears. Especially when we've got a garden nearby. Like, I don't care if I leave 400 materials on the ground, let's just not die. I would probably take that. We had some semblance of boss music for 11 and 15. Playlist knows what's up. We'll keep 3 spears. I think that's fine. Especially when enemies are faster this way. Salutations, Scusivism. Yes, Scusivism. Alas. Pumpkin, not that versatile. Whoa, there was something. Yeah, that healer was zooming. I just like saw it out of the corner of my eye the first time it showed up there. This new action right there. The scarf plus the buff is a lot. Yeah, sure. No, maybe. Yeah, alright. 9 HP is pretty good. Melee damage and armor are better. 9 HP is pretty good. Theoretically, I could start building dodge even this late on Saver, sort of, because we can kind of burn through a lot of money fast here, but I don't think we do that in practice. Yeah, I can alien magic here. Sure, yeah, that's good. We don't exactly have elite killing weapons, but we do have 100 attack speed and like 250 damage %. And some melee damage. Not really a lot, but, you know, some. How's that looking? That's looking pretty reasonable. Yeah, okay. And we've got the positive knockback. Yeah, this is another wave, actually. There's a lot of mummies on 17, too. So if you've got 17 Elite, the knockback has some real potential value, too. All right. Easy peasy. We should be pretty safe now. Like, the only thing is that we did spend enough mid-game that way you don't have, like, infinite money or whatever, so the late game is not free, but it still should be easy. Just a little guy that we've buffed, like, 5 times. I think still gonna recycle it. Cute, but no thank you. We want armor or melee damage, mostly. Like, these are takeable, but... Okay, yeah. 6 melee damage. Cool. More melee damage. Fantastic. Yeah, we can weird food. We can mushroom. I would take this from a crate. I don't think I'd take it full price. That attack speed and minus damage ratio here. I could weird ghost again. Wave 18. Probably supposed to, aren't I? Yeah, as long as I believe in myself, I should take that here. Which I mostly do. Coral? Sure. The range is valuable enough on the pruners. Maybe we didn't want the coral, but... Certainly have a lot of consumable healing as well, but I kind of like, since we have the jerky, I like supplementing the HP regen too. Guess we're rolling again, because these are the things we want. 6 speed. No? Huh. Could just roll again, but I can't hit armor, so maybe we just take the attack speed. Alright. Blunderbutts. He's fun. What about like a bottom mine or something? Just, like, I'm just kind of curious as much as anything, and it will stay with me focusing on the elites. Alright, I'm down. Okay, lure. Saltwater, good too. Yeah. Soul healing's at 12. It could be 13. With the salt water, I probably don't take a fin. Yes. Do I wait a wave on buying this? It's like matter too much either way, but I'll wait a wave. Gotta keep compounding that interest. One loot goblin down. At least one more to go from somewhere. I don't see it. There it is. Gotcha! No. Bottomine likes it. It's like 1 melee damage for $70. It helps Bottomine. Honestly, I guess that's actually good enough with the weird saver math situation here. I would maybe take 6 melee. I'm not gonna take 4 yet. Like, I would much rather have 2 armor here. 1 armor is not 2 armor. 9 dodge, 7 crit. Oh god, it's 1 armor again. Is it 10 attack speed? We're just gonna roll like a million times and then take 10 attack speed again? I think so. Alright, good talk. Yeah, we'll take duct tape. We'll take jelly. And we will take these weapons. Is that good enough? We'll probably roll 1 more time at least, right? Do we, Basically, do we go 4 pruners or do we... I think the 3 and 3 is pretty nice still. The game's like, but, you could go 4 still. What about a purple printer? Maybe. I'm gonna buy this bad HP. Am I gonna buy this bad HP? Yeah, alright. Because I've got like 100, so I don't really need it, but... I mean, if we could be close enough to the elites, the Pruner's more elite damage too, so... Yeah, alright, let's do that. That seems good. Take a sip. It seems both, like, more aggressive and more defensive. It's just kind of weird. But, like, 2 spears should be enough to kill the random other stuff, especially with the Bottomine picking up some slack. What did you do last way, by the way? About, I could check exactly. Mostly I'm, curious. Landmines, oh, 4,000, wow. Okay, we do have boss music starting, though, so we have to go in. I'd rather focus you first, though. Being sloppy. Pull off to heal up a bit here. Can't get close to what I'm trying to target here. There we go. To save my sloppy plays for when I can afford to make some minor mistakes or even some medium mistakes, and it's fine. Alright. That's 40. $11,000 on Piggy Thing. Okay, Spear's still did a fair bit more, but... We missed one loot goblin. Cool, cool, cool. Words. That blue goblin had the padding. Maybe so. That's okay. Don't need it. It's dumb, I know. Yeah, something like that. All right. What do we reckon? Do we do one more? Is this a one more angle? When was the last time we played Chef? You are not seeing it right. Well, I mean, that's what it implies, but I haven't reset the rest of the list because it started with this like medium win streak up here. So as part of the full rotation, we just decided to keep going. So we've still got all of these to add back in, notably including Fisher and Hiker. And Diver, for that matter. Screw you, Diver. Where we lost our last streak. So, no, there's still many steps left to climb, but we are, I mean, what are we? We are 63% of the way there. Would we like to be 65% of the way there? Abyss? At the very least, we improved our PB by more than 1, and it is a nice clean 40, even if we die here. But let's also not die here. Let's not die here, I think is better. Music's getting hyped for the run and everything. Chopper! Okay. Okay. So, reminded myself here, we do start with a good chunk of luck. We only do real damage against things that are on fire. Enemies have a lot of health if they're not on fire. Consumables also give us a explosive chance, but we want something more consistent. I mean, we got the sausage too, so it's mostly fine. But like a little fire spread would be nice still. But yeah, Chopper's probably reasonable enough. Though it has been a good minute since I've used a Chopper. So we are not going to mess around with that. Kind of think it shouldn't even be able to spot on wave 1, but... what do you mean consumables are guaranteed? I think the answer to the question is no, but I might be misunderstanding what you mean there. Oh, they're guaranteed fire? They're guaranteed fire, yes, yes. We still just see the normal amount based on our luck, but they do ignite for sure if you catch an enemy in the food explosion there. Okay, what do we got? We got Double Horde, starting on 11. Okay. Do we just take luck? I mean, we could roll for harvesting. Rolling for harvesting is probably still correct. Damage percent's okay. Chopper starts at low range, but gets to reasonable range with upgrades. Alright, I'll just settle for the luck then. Two knockback base. We're Abyss. Shippity choppers. I can just go ahead and ban that. Baby Elephant's a lot of damage. And we're Abyss, not Crash Zone. Maybe I'd like that. It's like, pretty sure I can kill this fast enough to explode it and that'll kill everything else. That is $3, and choppers have some built-in crit, so... I almost just hit recycle after saying that. Take it. That's what I meant to do. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Blade is a very sad tag for this weapon, since it doesn't really like melee damage or lifesteal very much. This is level 3, so even with this much luck, it's still only 17% chance to hit a blue, so we're gonna go ahead and take the luck here. Do you still take the 4 melee damage, even though it's not that good here? Yeah. Like, if I hadn't hit my at least baseline harvesting, I might not, but yeah, alright. See you later, Patty. What about Insanity? It's like playful. I don't know if it's good. Probably not good enough to take. I could roll one more time. I don't actually remember. Is spicy sauce, like, specifically good on Chef? Is it bugged with Chef right now? Did that get fixed? What's the spicy sauce Chef situation currently? Like, spicy sauce I want to be good. It should be good. So let's just believe in it. We'll just believe in it. And that we are making it harder to upgrade our choppers, and they do really want upgrades, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We got Baby Elephant to do bonus damage, which also isn't that great because enemies have double health when they're not on fire, so random chip damage less likely to be hitting useful things, or less likely to kill random small enemies anyway, I guess, is part of it. But it's still pretty good. Great. I think I actually skipped the helmet. I want to look for more choppers here. Bait. I don't have any speed. Low-tier choppers are not the best, and we don't have any speed. Like, we've got some melee damage, unusually. But I think I'm skipping the bait. Baby Elephant does not proc sausage, no. Random target stuff, Baby Elephant Cyberball does not proc special effects like that. Basically everything else does, like landmines would, for example, although that didn't used to be the case. There's also a wand here. Do we want this wand? Almost just didn't even see it there. It's probably pretty reasonable to go ahead and take the wand, right? Like, turrets can proc a sausage too. I mean, I'd rather a torch, probably, but... Like, the one probably still makes sense, right? I think it does. Partially because we already have the snake, so wand is hitting more than just one enemy, you know? It does seem like it smooths up the opening volley into a pack of enemies. Alright, another baby elephant. 8% damage. Yeah. 6 HP. Purple chopper. You do love to see it. Did just talk about how landmines will proc, but I don't know that I care. Fine. Like, I've got a lot of luck, so it's probably still a good thing. I don't have any, like, incidental healing, so I should still probably avoid taking damage for no reason. Only Rip and Tear and Spicy Sauce have kind of the additive stacking, where they add together the damage and the probability. Baby Elephant and Cyberball are kind of weird that they just roll multiple times rather than add together. And they are always targeting the same enemy as well. Which is also kind of weird. Yeah, we take an $8 B. No. No. 9 speed is great. Starfish. Not for me, I think. Weird food is a great find, though. Happy to see that here. Poison Tonic is somewhat appealing. Yeah. Poison Tonic is good. Let's take Poison Tonic. Well, hold on. I mean, the range gets good eventually. The range is still decent. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, weird food is maybe not good. You're right, weird food is not actually that important. I think it's still probably correct to buy, but I was basically kind of thinking a Pruner mindset from previous time. Like, if you got a bunch of Pruners, weird food is great, but we've got a bunch of luck still and a double horde wave, so with that, weird food's still good, but yeah, no, it is not as good as I was implying it was. I'm not really, like, excited about crit banana, so I'm not like, I don't want to take crit for crit's sake, mostly. That could change. But if we're getting crit along with other stuff we care about, like the attack speed here, then I'm okay with it. Waldorf put up a fight. Sure. Absolutely. Especially when we're getting bonus range now. That makes it feel a lot better that we are getting that extra range. So 6 speed is okay. Not really what I'm looking for. I mean, well, yeah, let's see if we can hit the armor. Yes! Delicious. Like, we are kind of fated to have some lifesteal anyway. I certainly can take flesh. But I want HP. Yeah, I want HP too much. Damage scales with HP. Would we like a duck? I don't know, probably. I think even when we reasonably care about crit, we still take this. Because everything else is value. I don't know if I care about upgrading the wand past blue necessarily, but we will get it to blue at least. You see the double explosion, so sauce should be being treated separately. That sure is a lot of harvesting. We got 6 armor. Yeah. We got no extra XP gain yet. Yeah. We've got some extra XP gain yet. It's wave 9. This is additive with the extra enemy health they already have, so it's comparatively not as spooky. It does make it hard to kill the egg lords. And my damage output is still not great. Interesting. I think I skip it. Luck is nice, but armor or HP or attack speed. Not dodge. I'm gonna... Why did it jump to the hiking pool rather than the one next to it? That's kind of weird. Yeah. Presumably Blaze Mander should be good. Do I actually want the Lucky Charm? I mean, probably. Just like, do we need to worry about getting our damage stats up rather than just getting more luck here? We have so much consumable healing, and we have spicy sauce, so luck is at least a little bit of damage too. 68? Yeah, I think we're supposed to still want that, but... I want some attack speed and HP. At least let like 1 or 2 eggs drop. Oh, didn't die. All right, well that's fine. We can kill Hatcher here. We don't have any curse, so they're actually not too scary here. We can let another one hatch on purpose. Yeah, Blazemender makes it more likely a baby elephant actually hits something that's on fire. I guess with 3 level ups we do take this. Because again, these weapons don't scale well with melee damage, but it's still helpful. I think I don't take the 8% damage here. Okay, which of these 4 things do I want here? These are all pretty good. You probably just take the armor. Okay, now, fine. Yes, I'll take the red crit. Okay, another chopper. Good to see that. We're not in Garden Town. And with Double Horde, I don't really care that much about having more speed here. Armor's up to 11. This should be a community support angle. I think that's fine. Really would like HP for my next level up here. I'm too tired to think if small fish is like better or worse than normal on Chef. Like it seems like it's probably a little better than normal. But it's kind of complicated because enemies are constantly taking small amounts of damage, but that usually won't bring them below 70%, but it can. But when it does, it usually means small fish doesn't matter anyway, but it still could be the difference in 1-shot versus 2-shot. Did you know that there's a lot of different factors that go into, like, everything? Not just in this game, but, you know, in life. Oh, we did actually hit 15. I wasn't sure if we were going to. If I roll, I can't hit HP immediately. Could still hit armor. I've got a lot of luck already. Luck is sort of a damage stat in a couple ways. It's also healing. It's also a horde wave. We've also got a ton of luck. And we're about to take -2 armor. We're about to take -2 armor. I'm gonna turn down the luck. 1! Alright, 6 speed. I'm gonna get the armor or the HP here, I think. I'm not settling for the dodge yet. Still not settling for the dodge. Spending a lot of money here. Alright, there's the HP. Like, HP is both health and damage here, so pretty important, I feel. Not unhappy to see a metal here. Like, I've already got 10 consumable healing. Is, instant healing good, or is... I think with my HP and armor situation being kind of low, instant healing is probably better than healing over time. So I think I'm skipping this entire shot. But everything has some interesting value here. Torch. Purple torch, notably. So that's another spread. Do I want that in addition to the wand? I'd probably just replace the wand, right? Yeah, I think I just replaced the wand with the purple torch here. That seems like a pretty good find to me. Purple torch also better at knocking back in the horde wave here. But yeah, like, the fire is just going to be spreading easily now. With 2 snake effects and a melee burn applicator. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's great. Ooh. I saw that 2 armor and I was reasonably happy, but 12 HP we are going to take instead. Bone dice? I mean, we do have the danger bunny at least, and we've got enough HP now, but like, HP is damage, so I think I still skip the bone dice. Warhammer with some fresh buffs. Still don't want it. Tyler with some fresh buffs. Still don't want it. Metal plate, great. I don't think I care about Rip and Tear here. Especially with how clean that horde wave was. Like, 14 will be harder, but like... Yeah, I don't think we need Rip and Tear. We're just gonna stack up on metal plates. That is fine by me. Like, how much tech speed did community support even give? Okay, 40 average. Still 40 average, but like... We did not let the horde wave cap at 100 much at all, if that's still only 40 average in a horde wave. Would we like a 3rd spread effect? I guess with another horde wave, I don't object to it, especially when we've got baby elephants doing random damage too, and Blazemander wanting to spread it across the map. Like, this second snake's, or 3rd snake effect is pretty sus, I feel. But just good enough, I'm gonna take it. Do I want insanity now? Probably not. It's not like I've picked up a random tentacle or anything. Just let the blobfish vibe. The blobfish only look like that when you don't let them vibe. They don't look like that if they're actually in their natural habitat. Stone skin, great. Give me all that HP. Treasure map at that price, yeah, certainly. No, yeah, more armor and HP, lovely. Leather vest sounds good to me. Injection, maybe. Greetings, Taukan. It's 63 now, not 62, because Beastmaster exists. Or, no, your math is still correct. Never mind. Yes. Depending if I updated the stream title or not. We're at 40, anyway. We can finally ban again. Wait, what damage percent? I guess you still take the injection. I'll take an injection at this point. We've picked up enough HP that I'm okay with it. Coffee's great. I'm so used to ignoring this. Are we in a position that we actually want this? It's 18. So like we'd have. It's worth 18 by wave 18. That yeah, that's worth it because I don't feel afraid of 14 at all. Okay. I've reduced the price enough that I could take Vidge Ring sometimes. Still take it like 10% of the time I see it. But our damage percent is low enough, and importantly, I'm not afraid of wave 14. And I still, like, don't love Abyss Wave 20. Like, all of those are factors in that seeming worth it. And also the fact it costs, like, 20 less, so which means it cost, by this point, about 50 less than it would in vanilla. In vanilla, I still would not have bought it. As usual. Yeah, vanilla Vidge Ring's like a crate-only item for me, probably. I could construct a scenario I would buy it at full price, but they are not many. 9 HP? Yeah. Jerky's back. We now have 90 HP and 19 armor instead of like 45 HP and 10 armor. So Jerky is a lot more reasonable now if we want it to be. It does mean we room up a bunch of fruit all at once a little bit more often. Yeah, I can see that, Tokan, like, if the, like, wave 18 to 20 is potentially threatening enough. And, like, it's also different if you're just, like, it's a different, well, I mean, like, you're still, like, trying to win as consistently as possible, I think, for you, right? So, like, but yeah, there's definitely a different approach if a player is trying to win as many times as consistently as possible versus trying to win at all, right? Like a lot of your casual first just trying to get a win with each character or whatever. Victory looks a lot better in those situations, and yeah, it's... Hello, Iron Fist. Something like that, Iron Fist. Something like that. Like a consumable healing's already at 10. And I guess I grab this shopper. Yeah, even with the balance mod changes, we should still go to red first, I think. So yeah, this is definitely consideration if the overtime healing's better or worse. It's probably close to about the same at this point. Yeah, alright. More healing is more healing. Leather vest is a leather vest. We probably take the clover too, then. Yeah, and we're feeling strong enough that we take clover first. I guess I'm probably supposed to take Ice Cube here. I don't know, are we afraid of anything that's not an elite? Because it still doesn't do anything against elites. And since I already bought the other thing, I can't take it this way. So I'm supposed to want this, but I don't know if I do. How many ghost outfits have I bought in this streak? Like 3, maybe? One every, like, 10 to 12 runs or something like that, maybe? I think I skipped the Ice Cube, because I think we mostly only care about 18 and 20. And it doesn't help against elites. I mean, it helps slightly against elites, but the more it helps against the elites, the less you need it to help against those elites, basically. It's like, alright, well, the elite died in 5 seconds. Alright, well, we made it die in 4.6 seconds instead, yeah. Big value from that Ice Cube. I'm gonna just wade. Like, we've got jerky, I can swim. We don't have the dodge to, like, swim, but we have the jerky and the explosions, so... I don't actually know if Curse is additive, HP-wise, with Chef or multiplicative. It's probably additive, but I'm not sure. It's early enough and it's cheap enough, and fish hook's usually worth it. We'll take it. Another baby elephant, sure. So what's good? Attack speed and dodge, mostly. Like, 6 HP is fine, but... Interesting. I mean, I took it from a crate for $25. I didn't buy it full price. That's the, like, I'm not buying a full price fish hook at this point, but fish hook at that price is pretty good value. And I would still buy one from a shop somewhat often at wave 8, 9, depending on how afraid I am of 11 or so. My attack speed is very low. When in doubt, go defensive is usually a good mantra, but we also have 22 armor and 95 HP. I think I can take the attack speed. And more coming with a leather vest, for that matter. That's fine. Do I care about red torch? I probably don't, right? Like, that's not actually worth the money. Like, it's purple, it's got the burn spread, it's doing what it needs to do. Got 25 armor. I'm gonna pass. Obviously I'm buying these, I'm just deciding, like, do we want to lock them? I got $300, I think that's too much to lock them here. Would I like the luck that lets me get a free roll? I guess. Like, I've already got so much luck, it's probably not very good, to be honest, but... Sure. One more roll. Could also just lock the coupon. Not gonna spend 30 hunting for a fish hook odds here. Suppose by next wave we should have a predetermined plan if I'm going in on a curse or still trying to keep it low. When we're fish hooking at the same time. Sure. For 55, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, tentacle's pretty good. No. Armor, HP, attack speed. I'm not gonna settle for 6 HP yet. But it's gonna be expensive. Also, I meant to say dodge instead of armor, but I guess armor it is. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, this crit does some work now. It is healing. We want a cauldron, yeah. Chopper crit remains the same as vanilla, where it has the same crit damage, but it has that extra crit chance built in. $17 to roll? It's not like Duct Tape's a bad curse candidate, but I've got 27 armor. Like... Got 2 engineering. 38%. So like a third. That's still not very good. People really like Nail, but it's like, it's just bad most of the time. Like, I don't know. That's gotta be good if it curses. I mean, I'm at -5 HP regen. It should hit double value though. So probably just -1 HP for net plus 15 HP regen. Yeah, like Frozen Heart has so many high stats to begin with that it has spots that's useful. Obviously, like Icicle builds and stuff like that. And there are times Nail's useful too, but it's like both of those gimmicks of like scaling with another damage type are too small to really matter. That's probably something I should try to take a look at some point. But yeah, like there are a few spots that it's kind of good. Like it is cute on like stuff that has really terrible scaling. It is like strong on Ratzilla. Obviously, it's degen on Cyborg, which is not good. Honestly, like that's a mark against the item existing. Kind of like how padding on a Saber is a mark against padding existing as well. Well, I was about to say sure, but we do have 120 range. Maybe I don't want the glasses. Like, even the blues are at 210. 210's not that much. Oh, and we're about to take a fairy? Alright. Well, we're about to take a fairy if it cursed, which is not that often, actually. So I probably don't want that then if it didn't curse. We will buy the rest though. Do I want any of these three things? Yeah. We could have more range. I bet if I do like a couple hours of concerted testing on Ugly Tooth, I still won't know how I feel about it. It's like completely reasonable here. The pickup range is good and bad. It's probably mostly good. I've got jerky. Probably just buy the pickup range, like 30's enough. I don't need that cursed. So we'll do this angle. Sure. None of those cursing is big enough that I should ignore Claw Tree. Nah. Because we got like a little bit of a bonus, but like we're at 35%, I think. Total. So 15% pity bonus. Do get some solid bullet curtains with the balance mod vampire squids here. It's still not like actually that threatening in practice most of the time, but it's a unique enemy and you want it to at least feel like it's being uniquely threatening in some fashion, so it's certainly in a better spot in that balance mod, I would say. Yeah, I would take that at that price. I mean, my attack speed's low enough that, like, maybe, but... Oh, wait, we have community support? I forgot about that. Yeah, because we got that for the Horde Wave. Okay, my attack speed is not as bad as I thought, but... yeah, you can take Saltwater at that price. 9 HP is pretty good. Do I take 10 attack speed? I can take 70 range! Just attack across the map with our little chippy choppers here. So we're, you know, 45 to 50 attack speed right now. Skilling does go up to 30% at high tier on the choppers on the HP, huh? I mean, I can't die. Like, it shouldn't really matter, but... Alright, we've got a Cursed Ugly Tooth. Enemies are, slow. Elites are slow, notably. Like, this is a downgrade. We got a couple waves left. Alright, fine. But, like, it might be wrong. Sure. I could try to curse a nail. I mean, I guess I do only have 20% dodge, so theoretically I'm still capable of dying. But it's not like we're gangster or something that the enemies or the elites can do 1,000,000 damage. I decided I didn't care if one or two stargazers spawned their monstrosities. Even cursed, like, we can deal with it pretty comfortably, so... If we were not this far ahead, I would be playing it more cautiously and not letting these things spawn and kill the elite slower. But instead we can technically make a mild extra profit by killing some monstrosities instead. See, we were supposed to take the nail all along. What a fool I am. Clearly, I am the fool for not taking nail. The game offered it to us twice. The game knew. The game knew it was up. I didn't see the vision. I didn't see the vision. Do we even have anything that I can pretend this is useful for? Like, I don't have any random turret or anything. The particle accelerator too? Yeah. Like, I am still allowed to take this. The range is not that important, but we are 40 into a win streak, so probably just correct to keep the range and the comfort, and it might be still correct to take it. Mostly it doesn't matter. 9 dodge, exactly what we're looking for. It goes with our 9 dodge. Cursed wand. Little snicker snack action. Yeah, that is true. We get the massive negative range with the hoodie. That is very much a good reason not to do it. Yeah, I thought about Curse of the Torch, but it does not do enough. We'll buy the clover either way. The others we only buy if they're cursed, I think. We could buy the duct tape still, but I've got so much armor. But I could have more armor, you say. And I say you're not wrong. Chippy chop. Like, they're all too dead to get caught in an explosion. You just take the 6 dodge. Yeah, you just take the 6 dodge. That's fine. Hey, the clover curse. We've got even more dodge. Sure, we can take a tentacle. Because clearly we need more of those things. And we did at least find another chopper. Cursed burn turret. I mean, I'd be reasonably happy to have that earlier, but I don't think I care at this point. That says dodge on it. That says crit on it. That says blunderbuss. The vision indeed, Xenon. The vision indeed. None of this really matters. I'd probably just take the triangle and move. Whatever. What's my damage? Okay, my damage percent was over 100. I would take the night goggles instead. But it should not matter. I'm gonna focus you first because you will die before the other one starts charging me. My damage is not quite as high as I thought it was. But it's still, yeah, no, it's still there. Easily. I just kind of thought that was going to be dead in 15 seconds instead of 23 seconds. Easy peasy. 77 recovered on those. 0 found from the treasure map. It was from a crate, but with this much luck, and we found it on like wave, I don't know, 12 or something. Pretty surprising. Blazebender actually did 36,000 damage with no elemental damage. I guess we didn't have that much damage percent either. Yeah. Neat. That last wave was fast enough, only 2 fruit dropped. Sauce did over 3% of my damage. 36,000 damage on the red choppers. Chef is a number inflator character, so it's like Diver, for example. It's funny seeing the sausage burn damage on the choppers. Is 20s and 19s and stuff here. Cool. 41 it is. Anything terribly noteworthy here? Easy peasy pea? The elites took 30 seconds to kill. It's not easy peasy pea. It's just regular easy peasy. Clearly. Sure. Okay, there you go. Theoretically, the notes are mostly supposed to be informative, but if you're making notes on every run, you've also got to note some of the silly things. Yeah, I don't think anything else of note there. Cool. So, still rolling along, 41 out of 63. With a Crazy Soldier on deck, and then who knows? Oh, sick. I guess we do know that. We have to reroll the rest of everything else after that. Gonna be real sad when Fisher is 63rd and we lose. We only complete a 62 streak. But that's the risk we take doing it random. We will see. But cool. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. I need to eat and sleep and stuff. But thanks for tuning in, everyone. Consider following if you're new around these parts. Definitely no stream tomorrow. Maybe one Sunday. We'll see. Like I'm kind of trying to push through this streak as much as I can, but life has still been lifing pretty hard, so time availability is a little complicated right now, but cool. See you next time, everybody. Let's see. We'll raid somebody up here. Spire, bunnies. Fantasy novels in game form. Those are all valid raid targets. Sure. Celerity, of course, been grinding the Slay the Spire too. I wonder if and when I'll end up playing that, because like with Spire 1, I had a weird trajectory where I liked it before it was cool, but then I also disliked it before it, or like as it got cool, basically. Like, I never really liked the heart, I didn't like the fourth character very much, and just kind of lost interest in the game. But there's a lot of changes, I imagine I would like it, but I also haven't even played Monster Trade 2 yet. I don't know. We'll see someday. Anyway, have a lovely rest of your day or night, everybody. We'll catch you next time.
We're alive.